got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday night primetime showdown between the Seattle Seahawks Andres Borigalis, ready to get us started. And Monday night primetime is underway. Here's Steven Sims with the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he was pushing for midfield there before they finally dragged him down at the 45.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier. You're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
A gain of 14. First down.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's another Seahawks first down.
From the gun, Darnold. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. He's still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. That's caught by Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's another Seahawks first down.
They give up the gut to Walker. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
At the 9-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Zach Charbonnet McTominay with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's well across the 45, almost all the way to midfield before going out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They go play action. Here's May. Finds the football outside. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
It's a gain of 6.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Connection made to Hollins. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Off the play action, May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down.
10 more yards. That's another.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling.
The give inside to Stevenson. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Went after is good by Roy Gillis. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawks taking the field for their second possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He's off to the races. The 30. The 10. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. One after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive. There's a whole bunch of celebration.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. To the air on first down, May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
First down. First and 10.
From the gun, it's May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Ray Stevenson. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to the air, it's May. He finds Diggs right side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Stephon Diggs. That's a gain of 3.
Third down, they need 7.
And 7.
Again, it's May. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. He had it for a moment but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Patriots punt team coming out with former 6th-rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And this kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. And this defense bringing the hammer down, driving them backwards to the 9. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith-Njigba. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Patriots into the dime, 3rd down. To throw, here's Darnold. Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. This is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Takes it in at the 26. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
First and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down.
Crazy. 5.
Looking to throw. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he'll get it up to the 44. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. So they're sending out the field goal unit. Oh my goodness, I have never seen a kicker make one from this far away. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick ducked. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The New England offense with the football. They get it first here in the 2nd half. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Made a throw it. That one complete to Hooper. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches at the 30-yard line.
Here's made in the air. Looking for his back, but it will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
Ray Stevenson, incomplete. It's now 3rd down and less than a yard.
Maine looking to throw. That's caught for the 1st. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down.
Patriots, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42.
Shotgun handoff to Gibson. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47.
May now from the gun. Finds his man. It's Demario Douglas. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense to the line fast. May on 1st and 10. He has room past the 25. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
And the Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 13.
This is Stevenson heading right. And he'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Operating from the gun, here's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Mario Douglas, the intended target. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. And he winds up a little short of that marker, but after getting 7 here, Brock, we might see them go for it on 4th down. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Try it now with Gibson. And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a Walker run. And he's going to be taken down right as he reaches that 20-yard line. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Seahawks.
Running with Walker again. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And they need more of those as they trail by a score. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's Darnold to throw. It's it complete to Kenneth Walker. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. We've set it downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Walker on 1st down. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock.
1st down, Seahawks.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to work it ahead for about 3. 2nd down coming up. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Staying with Walker. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
Gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 5.
Setting up to pass. He gets it to Fant. Breaks through and breaks away. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs.
Seahawks, 1st down.
Here's a design run. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? Or both?
All of us.
Yeah,
Indeed, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it.
Antonio Gibson on the return. The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Go ahead. Find me an offense that won't take that type of efficiency on every snap. Listen, it was good execution, a quality gain, and it moved the sticks.
So first down from the 41. Another run for Williams. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. On the move, headed right. Hits him on the out route. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. 3rd and 1. Here's May. He has the first over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Give to Williams from the gun. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and hit it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening. Get things started well here on first down.
Completed over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Here's May on 1st and 10. He's got it at the 6. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Putting a receiver in motion. No run, Gibson. And he gets in, touchdown! The Patriots get the game's first points here in the 2nd. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That one goes for 31 yards. And it's going to be 1st down, Denver. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Shotgun snap to Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Nix from the gun. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's 1st and 10 from the 15. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And this is going to fall incomplete. We made a call for the end zone there, but nobody picked up on the other end. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
To the air on 3rd and long. Throw is caught. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. The kick by Lutz is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Broncos 3.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And leading just 7-3 might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. There's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
11 at the 32-yard line.
Crazy.
From the gun, it's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Working quickly here.
Gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
May now to throw on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
It's a gain of 6. And the Patriot
May
first
now.
down.
Bails out of the pocket quick. Finds him on the crossing route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
1st and 10 at the 40.
Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. All right, Denver getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Broncos first down.
Now give it to McLaughlin on the option. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that 1st down run. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
It's Nix out of the pistol. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 2nd down.
So this is going to be 2nd down and long following the holding flag. To throw, here's Nix. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kyle Dever makes the play. And the Patriots will set up just a little bit shy of the 40 following the tackle. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting the drive here with Gibson. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. first down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard.
Here's made in the air. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's all target to Williams. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. That one gains 7. And that's a New England first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Going play action, May. Rolling left, buying some time. He's keeping it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
May now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Broncos take possession right along the 25-yard line.
Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 25.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Knicks now on 1st and 10. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Complete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. 2nd down. Here's Knicks again. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. On 1st and 10, here's Knicks. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
That's another Broncos first down.
Straight ahead, here's Dobbins. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Now to throw. This is Sutton working the right side. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
The nice thing about a drag route is it works versus zone. You can find that soft spot and get a completion, but they can be very effective when you got an excellent route runner running away on that drag route from man coverage.
And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and it's going to be first down Denver. Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. All right, a couple of yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. He's got it at the 5. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
At the 1-yard line.
Dobbins. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. They're lining up for 2. This is for the lead and potentially the win.
The Broncos
Setting up to pass. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. Down inside 30 seconds now. Their hopes resting on finding a way to get this football. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. Nowhere really for him to go. He steps out, and they're going to lose some yardage. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. He gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Patriots emerge as winners, as we'll see you next time from Denver.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Please welcome your 2026
Jake Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. On the return, here's Nico Mejio. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him.
Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. Blocked by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Number 10, Isaiah Pacheco.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
I have loved this opening script. Aggressive, taking your shots. You know, the numbers tell you get an explosive play on a drive. In the NFL today, you're typically going to score. With that shot down the field, well, they're knocking on the door in the red zone.
And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
49ers to the line. First and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. Now he's past the 25. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
64 yards. First down.
From the red zone on first. Buying some time right. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that makes it second and goal. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
21. Get set. Watch out.
To the air again. Purdy. He brings it in. Defenses are fine with surrendering that completion if it means making a stop short like they did and bringing up 4th down.
Yeah, I like when these defensive coordinators say they want to populate the ball. And that was a perfect example of it. Don't let the playmaker get started.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Xavier Worthy now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-3 3 is our score. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They go play action. It's Mahomes. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the sack forces a now tougher third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long for Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. The Chiefs looking to punt on fourth down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. He has it at the 22. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And they settled for a chip shot field goal last time, Brock. You got to think they want to be able to finish it off and reach the end zone here. Headed out right. And almost someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Oh, man, he has to be so upset with himself. 1 yard shy of the goal line, Brock. But hey, still an incredible play to pick it and put his team on the doorstep for 6.
No question about it. The highlight was already playing in his head. He's at the 10 with 5-2. And then bam! He is stopped at the 1, and that pick 6 disappears. It is definitely a highlight for him, but I definitely know when they watch that tape, his teammates are going to give him quite a ribbing for getting caught at the 1.
No doubt. Trying again from the 2. It's second and goal.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes now. Here's a screen set up for Pacheco. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their lead just before halftime. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs drive their lead to 11.
14. 49ers 3.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked up.
You're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. So the big play moves him well past midfield. Has him set up now at the 35. Chased out to his right. Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now have slipped away. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Drew Tranquill with the pick. They've helped them get this early lead, Brock, and they are just continuing to do their part to try to push this game further out of reach.
Yep, stepping on the gas. That's twice in a row now. Interceptions the last 2 drives. Now this offense has an opportunity to continue to build momentum, build on this lead.
Offense in the hurry up here.
7-yard line. 10 yards on the field.
Second down run by Pacheco. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice game by the back. Now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
Going to the ground again on first. And some solid blocking there springs him for 8. It's going to be second down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Yellow.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to start out at their own 35. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Up on the right side, that's Ayuk. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time.
53.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got Ayuk downfield. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Prior to first down, they decide to call a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe 2 more snaps. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
We're drawing up for him. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. He cashed his first attempt, his second now from 45. Moody knocks it through, and that brings the deficit back within us. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. They stick with McCaffrey. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
3rd and short, here's Purdy. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
Intended for Ricky Pearson. Incomplete.
On 4th down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt.
San Francisco.
He's got it. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You know, you walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't.
And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs push their lead further to start the half. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs lead by 15 now. Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done. One play in, Brock, in this drive is already in enemy territory. Pretty throwing here on first. He rolls to his right. That's low and bounces short of his man. That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk. And now they face second down. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Running right side. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw.
You know, that's a call you might see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone from the NFL, and for good reason. Even catching them off guard, the chance for success, extremely low.
Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Chiefs are headed out, and we'll see Isaiah Pacheco. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Well, we know that everybody's got to work in the same accord to get it done offensively. Every lineman, and of course, those guys behind the line. Somewhere, somebody, they missed their cue by just enough for the defense to break through and blow that play up.
What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's able to get it past midfield and down onto the 49er side. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Counter give here to Pacheco. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. Chiefs with a 2-score lead.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, and they go right back to it. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. It's Pacheco again. It's a gain of 6, and they only need half of that now on 3rd and 3.
A gain of 6 on the play. And this is
Right back to Pacheco. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. Man, this one is gonna sting, partner. You pride yourself on defending your building, getting those home victories. Instead, you end up taking a bitter pill today in front of your own fans.
Well, as one coach famously said, we're on to Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. That's all these guys could do after giving one up at home. Just look ahead to the next game. Focus on prepping for the next opponent and working your tail off, and make up for losing in front of the home crowd by giving your fans
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Gorindo to return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes second and 12.
Get set. Get set.
From the gun is Purdy. Finds his man. It's Ricky Pearsall. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You know, they say you never go broke taking a profit. Just find that completion. And it may not be a Benjamin, but even those little dollar bills start to add up.
It's caught. Pearsall has it. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. They'll get it to Brandon Ayuk. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Only gets a yard there to make it second and 9.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
Get set. Get set.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up third and 8.
And it's third down.
And they just get the play off. Buying some time right. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. And they'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he's going to have him a first and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen down.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up.
A loss of 3 yards. It's second down and goal.
Get set. Get set. Up.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the second. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jake Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun. Right to the air, it's Hurts. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40.
Good. Set.
Hurts on first down. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short.
Brings up second and 2.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Forced out to his right. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the 49ers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Oh, man, I'm having to hold my partner back after this one. Captain Fundamental not happy that he didn't take the time to stop and get set before delivering that football. Gotta think that in part led to the turnover.
Yeah, captain fundamental because I couldn't run. Kind of like Tom Brady, right? But he's the essence of it. He's the GOAT. Why? Because he sets his feet. He's so fundamentally sound. The chance of interception is so much higher when your fundamentals are no good.
It's okay, partner. It's gonna be okay. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. First down from the 42.
First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
By Sidney Brown. 4 yards on the pickup.
Shotgun snap for Purdy.
At the Eagles, 38.
Hits his running back. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They really don't care what the split is between ground and him as a receiver. The important part for their offense, Brock, is just getting this dude touches.
Yeah, just like those hoopers you see, right? When they are on fire, get him the ball. Whatever it takes, you're going to find a way to devise a scheme to get it to him, and they're doing it right now. Damage through the air.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Running back sent in motion. Working inside the red zone. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. So first time we've seen one of his passes hit the ground this game, Brock. He had been perfect before that one.
Well, we hear it and we know it, right? The team that makes fewer mistakes in this league typically wins the game. Yeah, that was what would you call a first mistake throwing the ball. And they still got the lead thanks to earlier efforts.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's a gain of 3.
On third down, Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. Pretty automatic look for him from the left. Moody knocks it through. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
No touch, sir. No touch.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Stopped that time by someone who collects tackles and all-pro nods every season, Fred Warner. 7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. They go play action. Here's Hurts. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Working quickly here.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He gets it complete to Will Shipley. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Running right, it's Barkley. It's inside the 10. He does it, touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles cut it to a field goal game. Ball is set up and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, begin the drive with McCaffrey. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. And that's incomplete, but I do see some laundry on the field. Let's see what this flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit. They'll run here following the penalty. And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. 3rd and just 2 to go. He's back to throw. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back. And it's going to bring up 4th down. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
Formation for San Francisco.
He gets them out of the deep part of their half. This is out across the 20. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Going to go with Barkley on the counter. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. 3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles down by only 3. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Setting up to pass. This one's snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. He'll look to throw it. It's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Saquon Barkley.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Back to
2nd
throw.
and 4.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 4.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Throwing now. He's caught. He's got Brown. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Eagles.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Completed left side to Smith. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Niners' 40-yard
And
line.
again, here's Hurts. He's got Smith again. And he's going to run right up against that line that they needed. Make it third and maybe a yard at most from the 34. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Here he is to throw. This one's caught. Smith has it. And he gets out of bounds to save that final timeout. This picks up the first down, too. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Eagles first down.
On first down, Hurts. This one's caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal.
No touch.
They're going to run with Barkley. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. It's 2 yards on the gain, and now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure wanted a little bit more from that run, but he didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
It's 2nd and goal. Now Hurts. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. No return as this bounces into the end zone. The ball's coming out to the 20. So here come the 49ers on offense. And their struggles to score since halftime finally cost them here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
Okay, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. And that is exactly what they needed. A quick first down, and he freezes that clock. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
And the 49ers first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Now Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. We'll drop this down to McCaffrey underneath. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. LeJontay Wester to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
I love crossing routes versus zone defense. So zone defenders are dropping to their spots. And with all of that horizontal action, they often get lost in zone coverage just like that.
And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Go right back to Hill. He's got room to roam. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a 29-yard gain. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Baltimore first down. A gain of 29 yards.
Hill again. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Chase Speed on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Have a gun, a get to Hill. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's third and 7.
Brings up third and 7.
And they just get the play off. And that is how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
35-yard attempt.
Luke knocks it through. And all the way into the second quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
Texans nothing.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10.
Here we go.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. First down, and they go right back to it. He is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. First down run netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Shotgun now, first round. Short pass brought in. Wow, and he's about as close to the first as you can get, partner. Down to the 31, but didn't get it. It's third down.
It's a gain of 8.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that brings up 4th and short. All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Stroud's going to throw for it. He's got it to his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. It's an 8-yard gain, and a great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. are going to use the first of their timeouts.
A 6-yard
First
pickup
down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Stroud. Throw finding his back, Mixon. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4. Buys time, rolling right. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
I think in a situation like that, 3rd and inches, defense is certainly thinking stop the run first, but that's well done defensively. Not a problem for them to adapt and get into the right coverage and now force a critical 4th down.
And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that, but the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Texans, first down. First and goal.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. Driven backward to the 11 as they line up for 2nd and goal. Stroud from the pistol. Looking underneath here to Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Western on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. They'll stick with the ground game here. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be a final play of the half. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half, let's get it underway. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Pierce now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. This Texans offense ready up for its 2nd drive of the contest. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
2nd and 10, Stroud to throw. And this one's incomplete. Too low as it skips off the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Why Tony?
They'll air it out on 3rd. And once again, they can't connect. They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. Starts his return from the 23. And a big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Ravens returning their offense and this running back to the field. 1st and 10 from the 32. Hand off now to Hill. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to have about 2. It's 2nd down now. Lamar now from the gun. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
You know, I often say there is a fine line between aggressiveness and carelessness. And when you throw into double coverage, well, it can go either way. That time, a tremendous catch by his receiver on the other end.
incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You know, third and short is a difficult one to call. Do you want to run into the teeth of a defense looking for that handoff, or try to throw it to him and use the element of surprise? Evidently, that's one they should have run instead.
A 66-yard attempt.
And it doesn't have the leg. They called on him from deep, but he just can't get it there. And this will remain a 4-point game. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Here we go. Set.
First and 10. A run to Mixon. Still has some space inside the 35. He goes the distance. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans drive their lead to 11.
14. Ravens 3. Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Wester on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Ravens back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. It's a 14-3 ball game as they take over following the score. They go play fake with Jackson. On the move, headed right. Moving right, airs it out down. They connect on the deep shot. Well, this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Now give it to Hill. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
1 yard brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they are going to have first and goal when we begin our fourth quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on 1st and goal. Hill now from the gun. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Ravens now within 1 score in the fourth. That is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Pierce now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Houston offense out and ready to set up shop. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
On the ground again with Mixon. He's held it just a couple of yards on that carry, and that brings up 2nd down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans up by 4.
34-yard line.
8 yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
All right.
To the air, Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
On the quick, right?
Back to throw. Completed to his running back. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Again to Mixon up the middle. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
All right.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Dumped off to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. It's caught. This is Kirk. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Texans first down.
Line up the design keeper.
All right.
A kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. They're drawn up for it. So it's the Texans who defend their building and take the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Jake Bates now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Damian Pierce now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Wanting to start the drive and mix it. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
All right.
Stroud. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. He had him, Brock. Throw was on target. Gotta help your guy out early in the game, right?
Yeah, it's not on the quarterback. I think we can all see that was a catchable ball. But I've got a feeling he'll volunteer to take some of the blame anyway. That's just the way he's wired.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. They're going to bring out Tommy Townsend to punt it away.
For the Texans.
He's got it at the 24. And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing him a loss. First play of the game. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun, Goff. Finds his man. It's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 41.
The Lions, first down.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're set backwards on 1st down.
Speed on the tackle. Brought down back at the
Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Hey, lift. Hold on. Wait, please.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Chased out to his right. It's on target to Williams. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Lions. First down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Intended for Sam Laporta. Incomplete.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again, it's Goff. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down.
Will Anderson on the coverage.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right. It certainly wasn't.
And they're going to bring him down at the 36. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Gain of 12 yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the
Gonna throw again.
36-yard line.
Goff. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. This is Gibbs on 2nd down. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Rick, tonight. What's that?
Shotgun snap here to go. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12.
Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. Headed out right. That throw comes up short. Need a little more muscle on that one. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. On him quick, and they bring it down. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle.
Makes the score Lions 3, Texans nothing.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break.
All right.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. And he's got a free play here. Into a crowd and intercepted. Brian Branch has it. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Offense to the line, 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. Completes it downfield to Kirk. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play.
It's a gain of 23 yards.
Stroud throwing here on 1st. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
Intended for Joe Mixon. Incomplete.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. They stop him after a gain of about 3. Leaves him looking at 4th down. Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it'll knock this game up late in the 2nd quarter. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Craig Reynolds to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
At their own 28-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He'll throw it. Escapes the pocket. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Texans are stopped on that return. So that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're all knotted up here at the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. First down throw from Goff. He rolls to his right. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by Darren Stigley Jr. Well, Brock, it was an absolute battle in the first half as they played to a tie, heading into the locker rooms. And already we have the first big play of half number 2 with that INT.
Yeah, not just the first big play, but maybe the first separating play here, Kate. There's always a moment in the second half, especially when one of these teams makes the play, right? That one that we're going to circle and look back to as the defining play of the half. We may just have witnessed it right there.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Back to the line they come, second down.
Man, this D-end excels at wrecking the edge, just puncturing this offense. There was no chance for that runner. What a big tackle for loss by the D-end.
Connects downfield, on target to Dell. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers, also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage, so no gain on first down.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible to keep them hedged in or corral them behind the line there. You evade them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down.
7 yards.
You get into the red zone and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards. But, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
On third and long, it's Stroud. Catch is made in close. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line.
Naomi Fairbairn on for the field goal. A 20.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play.
For the field goal. A 22-yard
Tracking
attempt.
for it, and it's good! And late in the fourth, they have grabbed the lead.
Lions 3.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff.
Kickoff for Houston.
Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Lions take over.
The Lions offense returning to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a third consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
He's back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. On the draw, this is Gibbs. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions trail by a field goal.
42-yard line.
Offense to the line for second down. Goff to the air now. Pass is caught. That's Tim Patrick. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
And the Lions first down. First and
And look to
10
throw
at
it.
the 42-yard line.
Catch made left side by Laporta. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
14 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Handoff to Gibbs from the gun. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. Second down coming up.
CJ Gardner.
Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first.
A gain of
Last
9.
run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
18-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Pick up a 5 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
That's good. 4 on Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Back to throw. Forced out to his right. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And we've got to regroup for second down. Here he is to throw. Brought in. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line. Houston calls it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Third and just 2 to go. To throw. And that's a touchdown. The catch is made, and they lead just before the end of this game. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
Texans 6.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Berrios now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Setting up to pass. Bails out of the pocket quick. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. We're in the last half minute of play. Now second and 10.
Here we go. Make it hot.
To the air, Stroud. Buys time, rolling right. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. Third down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Here we go.
Throwing now. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here on fourth. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock. Sign quarterback run here. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
I went in
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. LaVisca Chenault to return it. Things going well so far. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. This one will not connect. That's incomplete. They are testing this coverage on the opening drive, but it's holding up so far. 3rd down.
I don't think there's any question about it. You could see right from the jump here, the point of emphasis with this coaching staff. Be active with your hands, not just one guy. All these guys are flying around so actively, aggressively, looking for that impact play.
On 4th down now, on comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills.
Formation for the Bills.
He fields it cleanly. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 30-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
That's a gain of 7.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
intended for
His first
Miles
target
Sanders.
doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short.
For the Cowboys.
They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Here comes the Bills offense for their second drive of the game. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. First down throw for Allen. That's Kincaid with a catch out left. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
First down. A gain of 14.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. A gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
A gain of
We're back for the
15.
second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the
Cook
22.
trying this one up the gut. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Yards.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down.
Cook scores! Touchdown, Buffalo!
James Cook.
The Bills get the game's first points here in the second. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. From the gun is Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
9 yards. And the Cowboys first down.
First down, here's Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And the hit arrived shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And there's a man there, it's intercepted. Taron Johnson has it. And the Bills get the football on the first turnover of the contest. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. They'll run it with Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Allen off the play action. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Play action now. Allen. Pass caught. 9-yard line. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Pressure coming, it's Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills will add to their lead at the end of the half. Bass on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And with field position and the clock against him here, probably not going to see anything of substance. Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Tough one to retain through that hit. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Hey, kill! 47! Yeah!
He's back to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Hey, 47! Yeah! Here we go!
Back to throw it. Taking a shot deep here. He's got it deep downfield. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. So late in the half, Rob, why not take a shot downfield? And their prayers are answered as they come up with that late touchdown.
You know, this is just a case of who wants it more. If you're in that secondary, all you're thinking is knock the ball down.
Yeah.
Even if you make some contact, right? They rarely call pass interference on plays like that. But somehow, some way, the ball winds up as a touchdown.
Bass now to kick this away. Turpin with a return. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Dallas with its offense headed out for our first possession of the half. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he's going to bring this down to their 35. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard
Throwing on first is Prescott. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
A little bit of chaos, right? When the play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, and what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. As I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Throw secured by George Pickett. And he'll go down here at the 16.
A 6-yard pickup.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 16-yard line.
Prescott to throw once more. Chased out to his right. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Another throw for Prescott. Dumped off to his running back. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Aubrey puts it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Brandon Condrington to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. Doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Less than a ruler needed here on second down. Again, it's Cook. Still finding room past the 45. And they're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this third quarter. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bills ball. We'll see if they can hang on to this lead till the end. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Another one for Cook. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Allen going to the air. That's more on the Cook slant. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Bills holding a 4-point lead. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Got his man. Shakir has it. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
This is Cook on the handoff. This is going to make it down to the 24-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this one's going to get all the way down inside the 5. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. It's a designated keeper for Allen. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. Likely gonna see him take a knee here, force him to burn a timeout, conserve a little of that clock. So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline.
EA Sports.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Return starts at the 3. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Dak off the play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first. They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys start the game off right with a 6-0 lead. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Bucky Irving now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Baker now off the play fake. Rolling out to his left. Now he takes it. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Running right, it's Irving. That one only good for a couple. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They'll have it 2nd and 8.
Real. Hey, what's on?
Once again, Irving. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
I'll tell you what, anytime we get to see this safety display his range, it's a thing of beauty, not just in the passing game, but look at him navigating all that traffic downhill and applying the hit to stick it behind the line.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Bucs getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with a home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Like, turn them against their own team. Or quiet up for that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur and might even hear a few birds.
That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Eight yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. They pick the hands off. Now Prescott. Into the hands of Pickett. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Handoff here to Sanders. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime.
The kicker on.
Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. First down, here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Good for a first down. First and 10.
Mayfield on first and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Baker now from the gun.
46-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. A They gain 11 on that play, and the Bucks have the first.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Mayfield now from the gun. That one's incomplete over the middle. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And it sets up second down. Throwing again is Baker. Look at that power, deep left side. And a little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And it sets up third down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
180! What's that?
Third down, here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Riley Dixon getting set to punt it once again. Kevontae Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. The Cowboys are ready to go on offense a final time in this first half. And while one sideline has 0 points, this offense, well, they have had 0 issues so far getting into that end zone.
They are rolling right now, Kate, and unless there's a speed bump on the immediate horizon, things are at risk of getting out of hand.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. Buying some time left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
The final throw before the break. Headed out right. Chucks this one deep down the right sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Irving. And this drive will start inside the 25. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the third quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. First down throw here. Mayfield. It's caught. It's Cade Otton. After making a catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. They pick up 14 yards on that one, and that will be a Tampa Bay first down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. He rolls to his right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Hey, alert 33. What's up?
From the gun, Mayfield. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. First and 10 from the 43. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. Second down. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. They go right back to Sanders. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Here's Sanders once more. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Trying the inside handoff to Sanders. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that call. I I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go.
On the give, it's Sanders. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. He'll get 3, but much work left for him on 2nd and goal.
Gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Sanders running dead ahead. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. From the gun is Prescott. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This from just 23 yards away.
We got ourselves a 3-score game now after that, Mick. It's got to feel like it's going to just about do it with any hopes of a comeback still smoldering. I think these kickers enjoy those opportunities, Kate, to be the one to kick this lead out of range.
On the return, here's Irving. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
180.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Completed to his running back. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And a first down. 1st and 10 at the
Now Mayfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. So it'll be 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Out left and Otten makes the grab. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection. You know, Kate, my years in Indianapolis with Peyton, he loved to know the tendencies of a defense. In 3rd and short, more often than not, all across the league, you get man-to-man coverage. It really is a good time to throw. Unfortunately, couldn't execute that pass in a 4th down instead.
And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Hey, I get it, it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys about set to celebrate this win. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this hasn't been a common sign out of him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
At the 29-yard line.
They'll run it with Sanders. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Prescott here from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards.
Encroachment, defense.
He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On one, ready?
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First get of the game here to Chase Brown. Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 30.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Escapes the pocket. His first throw is an interception. And the Dolphins are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at the 37-yard line.
He steps in front and picks it off. Looked like he missed the spot there, partner. Maybe because he threw it on the run?
Yeah, I think that's exactly the case, Kate. You know, you get set in the pocket. This game is fast anyway. Things are flying, but once you get on the run, it is a whole nother speed. It really becomes advantage defense as they take it away.
There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Bengals nothing.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. This makes it up to the 25.
Bengals take over first.
Cincinnati headed back out for its second drive now. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say Control-Alt-Delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand at saying these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, and they can be powerful blockers. It can make a huge difference in a run game.
A lot of space ahead. And he has this down to the 34. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Give him 13 on that play. And the Bengals have a first down.
A gain of 13 yards. And the Bengals first down.
A give left side to Brown. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go. 11.
Burrow from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he is going to take this in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. The Bengals cut it to a low point on the scoreboard. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Washington on the return. The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. First and 10.
Go ahead.
They'll start the drive with Achane. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this.
Go ahead.
Tua now from the gun. He finds Brown right side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt.
Formation for the Dolphins.
He has it at the 13. And something on the return, but not much, as it still ends inside the 20. Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Hard Rock Stadium after this. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Third and just 2 to go.
Here we go.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Bengals send out the punting unit. He fields this at the 18. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On 1st down, they're going to start out with Achane. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami. All set to go now from the 35.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Tua out of the pistol. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. So the big play has them well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. So Henry, they hand it to Achane. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Solo, ready. What he did?
Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Pass is cut at the 9. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
All right, fellas, listen up.
Inside handoff goes to Madison. Nice choice there to send this outside. It gets about 6 yards on the carry. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. It's Madison again. And he punches this one in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7. Sanders all set to send it away. Samaje Perine on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. The flag's down as he stops. Looks like this one's on the offense. Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20.
Here we go, here we go.
Looking to throw. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime.
Here we go, here we go.
He'll throw it. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. And he gets him into a good spot. Just a yard or two shy of the 40-yard line. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead, go. Ready.
Second half begins with a run by Achane. Keeps himself upright. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
Bengals 7. Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Cincinnati offense headed out now. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10.
Gun.
This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
For a linebacker to make a tackle for loss on a toss play like that, yes, it's about speed, but even more so, Kate, that was a perfect angle he took.
Hits his running back. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
Here we go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Bails out of the pocket quick. Higgins downfield, and he has it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
A 28-yard gain.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
Let's get set.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
1-1, ready?
All set to go now from the 35.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Here we go.
First down.
One play action here. Burrow escapes the pocket. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
That's a really good job by the defense right there. Doing something I hear all the time in coaches' meetings. I want to keep that quarterback in the box. I want to put a fence around him. Don't want to let him get out and make a big play breaking the pocket.
Has a man, it's Brown. And a tackle quickly follows that catch as this one reaches the 23. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. First down, Burrow to throw. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Bengals first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
From the gun, the give to Brown. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
11 MT.
Now Burrow. Catch made. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 5 yards. 3rd and goal.
for it with Brown. The stand continues. This one doesn't even make it back to the line, Brock, and it sets up 4th and goal.
It's results like that that drive coordinators nuts. Premature balding, gray, wrinkles, all of it, Kate. You call something conservative. The last thing you're thinking is you're going to lose yards on a 3rd and 1 run.
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals 14 points back. And on 4th down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. This just 21 yards down the pipe.
Makes the score Dolphins 21, Bengals 10.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the Dolphins get on that football. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Each of these guys on this hands team, well, they're handpicked, no pun intended, for the assignment. And they need the guys out there who could always be relied on to go bring in that onside kick without incident.
Achane, first down carry. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line.
That's good.
1st and 10 from the 32.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And stick with Achane. And he gets this one down inside the 30. That's a gain of 5. Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Ready.
They're going to pass it here. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's tackled for no gain. The final timeout taken by the Bengals. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Throwing on 3rd, Tagovailoa. Completed to his running back. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
First down.
Line up the design keeper. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for him. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the
Thank you.
Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Opening carry for Devon Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
44. Ready.
At the 35-yard line.
They go play action with Tagovailoa. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. Will take over just outside the red zone as he goes out of bounds. How quickly things can change, huh? From kickoff to now, already looking at an entirely different picture, Brock. They get the interception, and they're going to take over in perfect position to score our first points.
You know, we talk about scripting for offense all the time, but flip it around. That could not be a better script for this defense, not just to get a stop, but to take the ball away and now set your offense up for success.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Rodgers. And the Dolphins are going to get to him, and he is dropped. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Well, the first sack of the game, Kate, as you just called, is a big one. And they're going to make this guy pay if he's trying to play too much hero ball. Got to find a way to get the ball out of your hand.
He's got his man. This is Austin. And that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Point after up and good from Boswell. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. Taj Washington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes and not just...
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He's all the way home, touchdown Miami. The Dolphins trim the lead to 1. Devon Achane with the touchdown. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Cordarrelle Patterson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Steeler offense out ready to go for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down. Here's Rodgers. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 31-yard line.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Short pass brought in. Oh, he loses the football. But I believe a Steeler was first to that football. They make the recovery and keep possession. Going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
at the Dolphins' 46-yard line.
They'll go again with Warren. He's almost... Mike Tomlin never afraid to tell the officials how he feels, and he's got the challenge flag out.
After review of the play.
All right, so that challenge is unsuccessful, but still a chance to earn a third one if their next challenge leads to an overturned call. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Here comes Chris Boswell in the Steelers field goal unit. This from the right hash in a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to break our tie and give him a 3-point advantage.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Here comes Malik Washington. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Miami offense sent it out there now. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Here's Achane up the middle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
5-yard line.
Just a minute, 59 seconds remaining in our first half of football. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. All right, here we go. Second down.
Go ahead. All right, go. Ready. Out.
Tua now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for the Dolphins. First down.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. He's got a man left. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. A gain of 26 yards there. And that is a Dolphins first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. And the shotgun, they'll give it to Achane. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. This will be caught by Connor. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Playing with Achane here with the gun. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. He's got it. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins take the lead just before halftime. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins take a 4-point lead.
14. Steelers 10. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Steelers getting to take the field one more time here in the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break.
Green 18. Teammate.
First down throw here by Rodgers. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up 2nd down.
At the 25-yard line.
Rodgers from the gun. Completed over the middle. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Throw left side finds Freiermuth. A solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
second and a yard.
We'll go with a design keeper. And with the clock just about to strike 0, we get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. And he gets crushed by a big hit. Oh, man. Right at the 25 to end it. Out comes Pittsburgh. Its offense has it to begin the third quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. To throw is Rodgers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Buying some time right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. So it's 2nd down coming up. Now Rodgers. Austin's there to haul it in. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Steelers have his first down. Trying an inside give to Warren. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Rodgers. Finds his back, Jaylen Warren. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First down now, ball at the 33. To throw, Rodgers. He has room past the 25. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
That's another Steelers first down.
Counterplay here, Warren. And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Rodgers set to pass. He finds Woods. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. 1st and goal, Warren. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. He gets him 3, and this brings up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Blitz coming for Rodgers. And it is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers have taken the lead late. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. Rodgers trying to throw for it. He has it. And he made the line of scrimmage, but not that goal line. Defense there to shut down that 2-point attempt. Man, just great work by the defense there, Brock. The coverage really forced that throw short of the goal line, and then they got downhill to clean that play up.
I love that word right there. You just nailed it, downhill. You throw it short, you allow those defenders with great speed.
Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And the tackle saves a touchdown, but they still take over inside the red zone. The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here 1st and goal. Catch made. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins jump in front late. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Sanders all set to send it away. Patterson now to return it. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. He'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Throwing now. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Warren running between the tackles. And he's charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. He'll look to throw it. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Wearing up the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Warren here from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 35-yard line.
26.
One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. One final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire stadium of pressure now on Chris Boswell. From the right hash, 52 yards out. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! And he hits one more time to win them this game! Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accurate kick. It wasn't a dominating win by any means, partner, but a great show of resiliency to fight back and steal it away.
must be out of my mind.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Darius Davis to return it. Things going well so far. Nice effort here. They're gonna tackle him just shy of the 35. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. On the carry, this is Najee Harris. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Herbert now, blitz coming. Snared by his running back, it's Najee Harris. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Give him 38 on that one. That's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
At the Rams' 16-yard line.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
Najee Harris, incomplete. It's 3rd down. And 8 yards to go.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down. Cameron Dicker out for the Chargers now to attempt this field goal. This from 28 yards away.
The kick is good. Makes the score Chargers 3, Rams nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
That's 1 quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Pass complete, Tutu Atwell. And he's going to be thrown down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
That's another Rams 1st down.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
Jasir Taylor on
It's sure nice to see for this defense when a run heads out there to this corner's domain, to the outside, well, he's able to finish the play off. And the best part, well, sure tackle from a corner. No chance he was slipping out of that.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up Cam Hart at the 20. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So the LA offense getting out there for their 2nd drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. After the pick, Stafford back to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Throwing now, Stafford. Nakua here, he's got it. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Chargers sending out a dime look here ahead of this third down. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing fourth down coming up. The Rams are set to punt. Darius Davis returning for the Chargers. Is this clean at the 30? And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chargers get their offense set for their second drive. And with all their timeouts remaining, Brock, they might be able to put a little something together here. To the line on 1st and 10. Chargers beneficiaries of some good field position. Here's Hampton to open the drive. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Legal blocking the ball. Offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now they're going to wait to see how they respond. We've set it down from 37. They give to Harris from the gun. He's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. Timeout call by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Herbert from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense in the hurry up here. It's Hampton on second. And he's across midfield into Rams territory. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Rams add a man to the secondary. Third down. Third and long for him here. Gets him on the in route. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line.
A gain of 9.
All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. So on 4th down, on comes Cameron Dicker and the Chargers for a field goal try. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. They trail 13-0 here as they go in search of their opening score. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. And they need something special here. 2nd and 20 following the sack. Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Third down.
I'll air it out on 3rd. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Hits his running back. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 49-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. Delivers another one to Williams. can't finish it off in the end zone, but a great effort. Out of bounds all the way down at the 5.
It's a pickup of 44
Offense in
yards.
position now. It's 1st and goal.
Good for Rams. First down.
Straight ahead with Williams. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
At the line of scrimmage.
Pretty easy for me to play armchair quarterback up here and say I just don't like that call on 1st and 5, especially when you get nothing from it. Man, that one stinks.
Buys time, rolling right. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Rams football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Shotgun snap to Sanford. On the move, headed right. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Dante Jackson takes it away. He's at midfield. 30. The 10. And he takes this one back and in for the Los Angeles pick 6.
Hard to believe they got him yet again, Kate, especially with how far they had to go on that return. Mentally, this is not a place you ever want to be as a quarterback. It is devastating. Defensively, well, this is teaching tape, not just taking it away, but taking it to the house.
Now, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Whittington now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Rams on offense. And any comeback hopes they may have been entertaining, Brock. Yeah, they might have left the field after that last pick 6.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty incredible things happen in the 4th quarter before, but now a 3-score game coming off of a turnover. Now this one should be likely over.
Great defensive effort to reject that one. So 2nd down coming up.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he could move those chains.
A gain of 9 brings up
Stafford's going to throw on 3rd and 1. It's on target to Williams. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts.
and the Rams.
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
1st and 10 at the 41.
First down from the 41. They fake the handoff, now Stafford. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Chargers get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. So 1st down from the 41. Running behind center with Harris. This round's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And this defense wants the extra stoppage before the 2-minute warning as they take a timeout, 2:05 on the clock.
43-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
Intended for
This one misses the tight end. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. On 3rd down, Herbert. He's throwing deep to the left side. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this.
60-yard
It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Whittington now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Rams headed out to the field now. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Play offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Stafford. Trying to push deep downfield. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that'll bring up 2nd down. To throw, Stafford. Getting out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he crosses the sideline, and 1 or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
11.
To the air on 3rd and long. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. He makes it in for the Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams making the scoreboard look a touch better. 2-point try coming up. Stafford getting the offense set. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he reaches the end zone on that 2-point try, Brock. This is going to cut it to a 2-score game now, down 15. So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. They get there to take him down right around the 41.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
1st and 10, give to Harris. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. They're drawing up for him. So the Chargers come away with the win in this one. Well, you win, Brock, you get to celebrate. You lose, it's all about diagnosing the root causes of it quickly and then moving on.
You know, Kate, in Super Bowl 57, I thought Jalen Hurts totally nailed it. So spot on with his leadership when he said, it's after a loss. He said, we're either winning or we're learning. You're not really losing. If you have a losing mentality, you don't move forward. You learn and you move on from it in this league.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Defense showing blitz. Stafford. Short pass brought in. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You train a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Here's Stafford. That's caught by Williams. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
First down. A gain of 26 yards.
This is Williams. And this one's going a long way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards.
You just got to love a corner who's willing to get down and dirty and run support. They don't get many chances to hit guys behind the line, so when he got one, he took full advantage.
Completed to his running back. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Now we're on here with Blake Coro. It's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 7-yard line.
Now Stafford to throw. He's got it. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Here comes play number 8 of the drive, 3rd and 1. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down. Joshua Carty after the Rams field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash.
Field goal is good. Makes the score Rams 3, Commanders 0.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Okay, ready?
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Come on, come on.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Daniels now on 1st down. He finds Brown right side. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, Daniels. Finds his back, it's Robinson. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and 10 at the 30.
Going on first down, Daniels. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Jump off caught by his back. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
Let's go now.
To the air again, Daniels. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
7-yard gain. That's good.
Looking inside the red zone. Headed out right. Cut me at the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal.
Ready, let's go.
Eckler is in. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. Here's Evans set to kick this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. This makes it up to the 25. Back out run the Commanders for their 2nd drive of the game. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go,
Now Daniels off the play action. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Gives it off to Robinson. Great check. Dan Quinn pretty confident that they missed something there. He's going to challenge that call.
Brian Robinson. An 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Well, that didn't break out how they thought it would, and they're going to lose the first of their 3 timeouts for their trouble. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Play action now for Stafford. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Stafford now off the play fake. And the Commanders rush brings him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout.
6 yards.
As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
3rd and 14.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line. 3rd down. Running back motions right. 3rd and long now for Stafford. This throw's going to wind up incomplete. The intended target is running back, and the results, 4th down coming up.
Percy Butler on the coverage.
The Rams are set to punt.
Formation for the Rams.
And it'll be touchdown a little before the 20. Washington ready to go on offense as they take the field. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the 1st down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
Well, this end excels at just wrecking the edge and getting in the backfield. And once he beat his man, there was not a shot for this.
Wide open, downfield, got it! He makes it in for the Washington touchdown! The Commanders lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Gay with the point after. And the Commanders drive their lead to 11.
Commanders 14. Rams 3.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Here's Kyron Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Williams on the return. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now, Stafford. Forced out to his right. Challenges double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45.
Come on. Ready?
From the gun, it's Robinson. Makes the tackle. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It is the Commanders with the football and a nice lead, too, as they try to finish off this win. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Staying with Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Daniels throwing on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. He's going to run for it. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the 1st.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
All set to go now from the 35. Shotgun snap to get to Robinson. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Another carry for Robinson. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. From the gun, it's Daniels. He finds Eckler out of the backfield. And he gets the first down for the Commanders. And that should get them this victory as well. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
This one left for Daniels.
Let's go now.
Lining up to take a knee on second down.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Moments away here at Lumen Field in Seattle. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Denver Broncos and the Seattle Seahawks. Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Has this at the 6. Finds some space, he's past the 30. Has room down the left sideline. He took it all the way. Oh, baby, what a return. Touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos will jump out to a 7-0 lead. After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Taking a shot on the first play. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. Gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. All set now. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Play fake. Darnold. Vacates quickly left side. Caught along the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, as you can see here, things broke down a little bit. He tried to find a connection, but he just could not get on the same page. I'll tell you what I do like about that throw, though. He didn't risk an interception, and he put it out of bounds instead.
And again, it's Darnold. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
And he manages to get back to the line, but no further, as we're at the end of 1. And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos out in front. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They are facing 2nd down deep on their own end. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds the in route complete. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would have loved for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 15.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And he'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. And he's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Shotgun snap to Nix. In trouble now, and the ball is out. But the Broncos will get it back. Whew, heads up play to recover that one.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
3rd and long for him here. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. And he put just a little too much on this one as it hits in the end zone for a touchback. So Seattle retakes the field for their 2nd series. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory. Gets this to Fant. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. A
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Here's Darnold to throw. Collins Cooper Cup makes the play. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st and 10, Darnold. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Brandon Jones on the coverage.
And they're going to throw out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down.
an 8-yard gain. It's 4th down.
We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wow, they must really trust in this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts. They're only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Tackle made by DeMarcus Lawrence. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Here's another carry for McLaughlin. Now the Broncos take their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. We better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
The kick is good.
So a 2-score game, understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the 2nd half.
Will Lutz.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. McIntosh now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Seattle offense who's going to be out there first. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
It is phenomenally tough to block this guy in a passing situation. Well, equally as tough to block him out there on the edge. He chased that toss down, and I don't envy these guys trying to block that monster today.
He beams one. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
62 yards.
So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 60.
Working inside the red zone. Darnold hit, and he fumbles it. And who knows what was going on there as he's finally brought down for a huge loss.
By John Franklin Myers. A big loss on the play. Brings up
So
2nd
they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Throwing here, Darnold. Looking for his back, but he will not find him. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Darnold. Going deep here for the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long. Now the field goal unit runs on for its second try tonight. From the right hash, 55 yards out.
You know, Kate, that may not seem like much. Might just go 1 for 2 as a kicker, but it's a whole lot different just psychologically for these guys to see one go through, because they may need him at some point later in this game.
Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Broncos offense all set to go. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 20-yard line.
With the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Nicks off the play action. He rolls to his right. He's got it deep downfield. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 30.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And he's stopped, so that's going to take us to the end of the 3rd. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Broncos with the ball, trying to close out what would currently be a win. 1st and 10 from the 32. They'll go to McLaughlin again. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Running the counter, McLaughlin. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with the twist, head the other way for a big run.
Here's a give on 1st and goal. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This is why it's so important not to overcommit to the team's lead runner. It went to a secondary ball carrier, and they cut him down for a big red zone stop.
The left side with McLaughlin. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Again, it's McLaughlin. Ooh, no luck. He tried. He was frightened, but they send him backwards on 3rd and goal. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
There's just no question about it. He has the license to adapt a little bit, to diagnose plays because they trust his instincts. And there, well, it was all on display. Expert-level diagnosis going on to see a potential run and get in position to stop it behind the line.
Seahawks 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away.
Bill Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
McIntosh now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Trying to push deep downfield. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that 1st down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
You know, ball skills, they're not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
Catch is made down the right sideline. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
That's good for us Seahawks.
Going on 1st. Here's Darnold. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now it's second down.
Here we go, set.
Here's Darnold. This is Cox. That's Walker. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
They get 23 on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for second.
Riley lost there defensively.
He's going to throw it again. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they're facing third down.
He was covered by Patrick.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. Well, this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the fourth quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued too. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies running around.
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Broncos take over deep in their own territory, down inside the 10. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on fourth and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it right too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming, and it's one thing to know it, it's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Javon Baker on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. May now from the gun. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No look on his first look of the game. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. He connects on the deep shot. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Up the gut they go with Williams. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Offense to the line, 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. Try and get in that to his back, Antonio Gibson. So they're left facing 3rd and long. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. So now on 4th down, Andres Borregalis leading the Pats field goal team out for a try. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go.
Is good. Makes the score Patriots 3, Broncos nothing. Andy Borregalis.
Now Borregalis on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. Big gain downfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. He picks up 28 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And there's not going to be a score, but great effort. He's out of bounds inside the 10. They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and...
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our 2nd quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete.
That drop ruins the payoff to a well-designed play. It got a man open and beat the coverage. That's a call they can revisit in the future with hopefully a much better job finishing the catch.
And he's got it. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos, who won up the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I don't know, Kate. I don't know if it's all my years on the West Coast, being around the Legion of Boom like I was, but there's just such a respect factor when your corners will come up and hit you. And in that case, a tackle for loss, that just energizes your defense.
And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he set out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. First down from the 42. On play action, here's May. Bails out of the pocket quick. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Off the play action, May. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 7 and 5.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. From the gun, it's May. Cut near the goal line. And a big shot keeps him out of the end zone, but they're just a yard away now as that play brings him to 1st and goal.
That's another Patriots.
Gibson will take it in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots take the lead just before halftime. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Patriots push their lead to 3.
Broncos 7. Andres Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30. The Denver offense taking the field for their second drive. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Mims with the grab. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Nix now on 1st and 10. That is incomplete, down to 13 seconds left. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Nix from the gun. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line.
17 yards.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. From the left hash, 54 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. On the return, here's Mims. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. All right, Working from the gun to start. First and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a gain of 7.
Second and 3 now.
Second and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Outright, and Ingram makes the grab. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Broncos first down.
They'll throw again, Nix. Finds Dobbins with the dump off. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
5 more yards. That's another Broncos first down.
Once more, it's Nix. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets this forward to the 19.
J.K. Dobbins. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
After a
second
good
and
pickup,
2
they're set up with
at
second
the
and short.
Patriots' 19-yard line.
Throwing again, here's Nix. On the move, headed right. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for Broncos first.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time.
14-yard line.
Well, we didn't see either side separate through 3. It's all tied at 10 to begin the 4th. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Nix to throw again. And they're going to score a touchdown, Denver. The Broncos take a 4th quarter lead. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the upright. And the Broncos break that tie and now lead by 7.
17. Patriots 10. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Patriots offense all set to go. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Patriots lining up. It's first and 10. May now from the gun. Buying some time right. Catch is made down the right sideline. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Gibson here from the gun. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots down by 7.
Kid, I think I can even feel it up here in the booth. You feel this offensive line just gaining confidence. When you get chunk run after chunk run in this league, or those big guys say, feed the run game.
And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
Setting up to pass.
At the 20-yard line.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And the Broncos make the play that should win them this game.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over
First call here coming from the shotgun.
21-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3.
It's now
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. They're going to pass it here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Will throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down. Let's see what he can do on the return. And he's out of bounds after some great work on that return. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. Back to throw. Completed over the middle. And they make the tackle at the 38. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
17 yards. That's good for our Patriots. First down.
On first down, it's Gibson. Down to the 10. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line.
Patriots. First down. First and goal, New England.
Gibson will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. See the pace here as the clock continues to run. They'll try it again with Gibson. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, here's Mims. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Denver set to take the field on offense. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. He'll look to throw it. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Kyle Dever makes the play. And the Patriots will have it right at the opposing 30 after the interception, and that return on top of it. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. This is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England first down. Now with just 7 seconds left in the game, we've got a timeout.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Going to the ground again. Oh no, the ball is loose. And the Broncos corral it. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10! And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone and that gets them the lead. They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble, but to do even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one. It hit the deck and everybody's eyes looked all the way down the field at the other end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive, massive scoop and score touchdown.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Set to return it, here's Will Shipley. All right, some good work on that one back. Brock, he gets this to the 33. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
Taken down at the 41. It's a gain of 8.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. They go to Barkley again. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger. But that back remains hungry.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
The play fake now hurts to throw. Rolling out to his left. On the run, deep down. This is brought in at the 15. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City. One play in, and they are already close to midfield. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles get the football on the 1st turnover of the contest. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. He starts out this drive with a nice gain of 8. 2nd down.
He was brought down by Drew Tranquill. 8 yards on the pickup.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2.
42-yard line.
That's caught by A.J. Brown. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. First down, a run with Barkley. And he'll bowl his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second down.
Gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
The Eagles get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. Still going inside the 35. He could do it. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Chiefs 7. Harrison Butker to kick off.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Shipley now to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again.
23-yard
And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the 1st half. At 2:01, this is going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Catch made over the middle. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. It'll be 3rd and 5 on the other side, Brock, as we have reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Oh, try forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where you shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Zach Bond with the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Forced out to his right. Going all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that pass in, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
Short pass brought in. And he's out of bounds right at that 25-yard line.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that 3rd down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
A 42-yard attempt.
Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Makes the score Eagles 14.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Design keeper here for Hurts. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
Buying some time left. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles drive their lead to 11. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the second. That is enough time to put something together. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Okay, that was so good, really, on 2 levels there defensively. Number 1, with an athletic quarterback, you've got to keep him in the pocket. They did. And then more importantly, and in this case, you got to finish him. Job well done.
To the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested, but they knock it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Hey, 43, 15. Yellow.
Looking to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to extend it closer to the chains for a 1st down.
One final shot before the half. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Come near the goal line. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Run from Pacheco to start the half. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Down by Nakobe Dean. Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Here's Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line.
That's a gain of 7.
It appears all that prep work and studying that you quarterbacks love to do in the build-up to the game, Brock, it has certainly paid off. This guy has picked apart this defense much of the contest. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up points. 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down, it's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Takes it in at the 26. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Give him 24 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. Eight yards to go, and let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
They run it with Saquon. And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Eagles push their lead to 18.
28, Chiefs 10. Jake
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mejio with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here.
Yellow.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Flushed out of the pocket. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. 1 play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Back to throw, Mahomes. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
19 at the Eagles' 45-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Buys time, rolling right. Sends this to the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And he finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
And 7.
No touch it. No touch it.
Here's Saquon. Fights his way through a tackle. He's got room to roam. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now.
Gain of 12 yards.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First down. A gain of 12.
It's a design look for Hurts. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone.